let's see now. Where do we start? We are looking for Jada at the. Where do we start? We are looking for Jada. Mute that. Now that it told me my sound was going out. Alright, here we are. We're going to looking for Jada at the den. So, let's get started.
I will be your friend like forever.
Here to shoot the breeze?
No, Heller, I'm working. We'll just walk through the ship. Get out of the way, Barrett.
Hello.
Let's go. Hello, Lynn. I'm still working on getting you a place to work. Don't worry about it. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta go out. This is the Kepler S. It's a top stop. In my Freestar Deputy's uniform in a UC space station.
I understand this station was once quite the luxurious place for UC military commanders. Based on what I see, I find that very hard to believe.
Yeah, well, that was the one that was destroyed by the, Zealots.
Only a matter of time before I get promoted out of here.
You're an idiot.
I know we're not a priority for the Vanguard or the UC, but it's still space worth protecting.
Yes, it is.
Haven't seen you around here before. Welcome to the den.
Of course, if I
Reina
pull the mic
Marquez.
down here, it'll
I
probably
head up
sound
the Vanguard
better.
station here. If you've got business with the Vanguard, I hope you ran it through mast first. If not, you probably made a long jump for nothing. Huang? Really? There are at least 3 other pilots based out of here I'd expect to receive complaints about first. Before we get started, I have to inform you there's a formal review process for the Vanguard, so don't expect any action for a while, okay? Now, what is the nature of your complaint?
It's not a complaint, other than I left my coffee in the kitchen.
Oh. Oh, okay. Sorry. Force of habit, I suppose. Jada isn't here. Hasn't been here in a while. In fact, she's following up on some sensitive information. I'm not sure I should disclose any more than that. I don't really see how that's relevant. I'm sorry. I can't say anything more. Fly safe.
Well, I still have to talk to you.
If you see anything unusual or illegal, make sure you report it. Vanguard's here for a reason. We'll take care of it. Huang? Really? There
So
are
we
at
get to
least
start over,
3 other pilots
'cause I did
based
it
out of
wrong.
here I'd expect to receive complaints about first. Before we get started, I have to inform you there's a formal
Yeah, that
review
guy right over
process
there.
for the Vanguard, so don't expect any action for a while, okay? Now, what is the nature of your complaint?
I'm not here to complain. I just need to talk to her.
Oh. Oh, okay. Sorry. Force of habit, I suppose. Jada isn't here. Hasn't been here in a while. In fact, she's following up on some sensitive information. I'm not sure I should disclose any more than that. It's not something I can just blurt out. This isn't getting us anywhere. Look, I'd like to help, but... I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here.
Yeah, because you're my counterpart.
I think you may be right. I suppose it's not the end of the world. Jada came in a bit ago, all fired up over some hot lead. She's been focused on zealots ever since she was assigned here, but this was a whole other level. She was headed out to Groombridge to track them down. Never seen her so fixated. And if you know Jada, that's saying something. If you're headed out that way, be careful. Wouldn't surprise me if she's getting into all kinds of trouble. Oh gosh, no. Vanguard wasn't even a thought back when this place was first built. The Den, the original Den, mind you, got blown up during the Serpent's Crusade. UC Navy immediately rebuilt the station, I think largely out of spite. Sometimes I think that's why they keep it operational too. Certainly hasn't had much real purpose since the Colony War ended. I'm glad we have it as a post, and Marcel and the Trade Authority do some decent business, which I try very hard not to pay attention to. But the station has never recaptured that old glory. Don't think it ever will, really. Might be counterintuitive, but no. No, we don't. It's pretty quiet, and some of us deal with that better than others. We get the occasional distress call. Sometimes Varun stirs up trouble, but there's a lot of downtime. I'm not complaining, but others, like Bastion there, it's not what he was expecting. Certainly not what he wanted. The same thing we do everywhere else. Fill in the gaps for the UC Navy. Help keep the settled systems peaceful and safe. Sometimes it's a little bit of a challenge all the way out here, but we try our best.
Wolf's
I wouldn't mind a little more support from New
problem.
Atlantis, but I know things are tough all over.
With that statement.
Take care.
Okay, I don't have to talk to him then. I know why not.
It's a little surprising, isn't it? Out here on the edge of UC space, but it's just so quiet.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always buy.
Thank you.
Yes, right.
I like my hat. It's a deputy hat. And I hit the wrong button.
Assuming all systems are nominal, we are ready to depart.
Alright. Well, we gotta get to the cockpit first. And everybody is standing in the door.
You look well.
Thank you. You look fine too, Lynn. But I have to go get my coffee. I will be right back.
Dad, can I have a pet?
A pet? We live on a starship, Cora, and pets and starships don't always mix so well.
Aw, come on, please. I need somebody to talk to while I'm on the ship by myself.
Give him an inch. We'll see, Gumdrop.
Alright. Here we go. Alright. Undock. Yeah. Had to add a gallon of rum to the grocery list. It's never bought, but I always add it to the list anyway.
Ship's detached. We're clear.
And set course for Bloom Bridge.
Wow, look at that. A whole new set of stars.
Unidentified ship. You are not authorized to be here. State your business. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here? I don't know you, and we don't have anything to talk about. You are interfering with an official Vanguard operation, so I'm going to need you to vacate this orbit immediately. Shit! I've got multiple ships inbound. Too late to run. Sure hope you're prepared for a fight.
Dead in the water. Can't skip the system with a fry.
Yes!
You guys call it.
Craft drive is out of position. I got some sails. Go get them.
Enemy ships got their craft drive.
Direct into their front drive.
Craft drive out.
Their craft drive is crippled. They're not escaping. Target shields are down.
Kiss your shields goodbye.
Target shields erect.
Direct hit. Engine.
Nice. They just lost their craft drive. Target sitting. Oh, that just took out their shields.
Their craft drive is toast.
craft drive has been knocked
Engines
offline.
fried.
Enemy's craft
The
drive
ship's
has
engine seems to be having
Enemy
trouble.
has fixed their craft drive.
Too bad. So sad.
Target has lost their craft drive. They cannot
Their
deliver.
shields are gone.
Shields gone.
We're clear. And I'm sure not going anywhere for a while. So why don't you tell me what the hell you think you're doing, showing up here now? You think I didn't know what I was getting into? I've been tracking these monsters for months, waiting for a chance to hit them. Look, my grav drive is fried. I need time to repair, if I can even manage it. You didn't take the opportunity to blow me up. So either that's not your goal, or you're playing some long game. You want to explain yourself? I can't stop you from coming over here. But I'm gonna be armed, and it's gonna be aimed at her head. Just so we're all clear.
Procedure initiated. Low profile docker.
Seals are good, air pressure good. And we're docked.
Let's go, Andresia.
can you possibly show your face?
I am glad to see that you are safe, Jada. I am sorry if this is difficult for you.
Difficult? Are you serious right now? You set us up, killed my friends, and then a decade later you show up like nothing happened? Have you lost your mind?
Set you up? I was not behind that. It was zealots, you know that. We were all attacked.
Don't bullshit me. Not now. And who the hell are you? Her backup dancer? Okay. Clearly I'm fine, relatively speaking. You've got some explaining to do, though. What are you doing here with her? You don't look like Varun to me. Why? So you can finish the job she started?
Jada, you are my friend. I was not part of that attack.
You know, for a while I told myself it was a coincidence that you disappeared once the shooting started. That you were long gone when the dust settled. Told myself, no, it couldn't possibly be her. Not after all those years we spent working together. We're friends. So I went after the zealots. And then I found out the truth. Your damned High Council. They knew. Told the zealots where to find us.
That's not true. That cannot be true.
Oh, it is.
How? How do you know this? If you have proof, I need to see it right now.
You don't get to demand anything of me, Andreja. I know what I've seen! I don't have... It doesn't work like that. I've put things together over the years. Slates, communications, interrogations.
A name, Jada. Give me a name. You must have heard one by now.
Tomasar. Tomasar Kadik. That's the bastard from the High Council who's been helping the Zealots.
And did you hear this from Aaron?
Aaron? What? No. I haven't talked to him in a year. What do you know about it?
Jada, I swear on the Serpent himself, I would never betray you. I need time to make this right. Can we go somewhere and talk?
I am not giving up on this. I've tracked them this far, and I'm going to see this through. You want your proof? Well, they have it.
So, you think you've won, do you?
That's him! That's the bastard responsible for the ambush! If you're not lying to me, then you better help me take him down! Otherwise, I'll just have to destroy you both! Get back to your ship!
I smile today, in the knowledge that the Great Serpent has truly blessed my ship and my crew. My
Releasing ship from
have
dock.
delivered unto me the
Done.
dregs of our
Now
purge
free to
years
move among the
ago.
stars.
The awful that escaped our righteous justice.
You pathetic high council who betrayed the charge laid upon them by the Great Serpent. And the Grand Prime handed you over to us to atone for their sins.
The target shields are offline.
Their engine is online.
Warning
ships missing shield.
But now, the Serpent sets my mind at ease.
Engine bay
Direct
rise.
hit to the enemy's engines.
I will cleanse your filth from this universe.
Had my fingers on the wrong key. wouldn't let me take it.
And we're docking. And complete. Easy peasy.
Just waltzing in here, like nothing ever happened. Unbelievable.
I do not understand. It cannot be possible that the High Council would betray us like that. He must have been lying. Something about this does not feel right. This message. The code at the bottom. I have seen this before. I know where we need to go. I must explain. House Baroon values secrecy above nearly all else. Those of us sent out into the settled systems, we cannot return. Maybe not forever, but certainly until our mission has been accomplished. When we are assigned a mission, we are taken to a point outside of House Baroon's domain. We do not jump ourselves. We are never given the coordinates for Varun Kai, our homeworld. We literally cannot return. Only a select few are ever trusted with that knowledge. I can never go home. Unless I am permitted. Perhaps there is. I cannot travel to my home, but I can reach out another way. But it means putting you in danger in a way you have not been before. I cannot say for certain what will happen. And we have survived this, yes, but what comes next is different. I just want to make that clear. There is an old derelict star station where I may get answers. I know that seems vague. It will become clear when we arrive.
Why did it have me dock and not talk to her?
I really can't believe you thought you'd just show up.
Alright. I'm confused.
Ship's no longer docked. We're free.
Move away. Away.
Our daring voyage in the oceans of space brings us here.
Star Station UNC-48. There is a magazine. Initiated.
Air pressure, seals, ship integrity, all good. Docking is complete.
Thank you,
Good work, Cap.
We are aboard.
All right, follow me. I will say again, there is danger for you here. Likely for us both. I need you to trust me. These stations were built by the United Colonies during the Serpent's Crusade. They were abandoned when peace was brokered. They are an excellent place to hide in plain sight. Before we go any further, I cannot stress this enough. Keep your weapons at your side. Do not make any sudden moves. Do nothing to appear hostile. Thank you. Please give me a moment.
We will fully explore.
And it seems you brought someone with you, which is disappointing. Completely against the rules of our arrangement. Do you care to explain yourself before I relay this to the High Council?
I am not the one who needs to explain himself, Commissar.
I am surprised by your tone. What has got into you? This is very unlike you. Almost insubordinate.
I know what you have done. The messages you sent.
You are not making any sense. Of course I send you messages. That is how this works. That is how it has always worked.
Not to me. To the zealots. To the fanatics who murdered my friends, who tried to murder me.
You must be mistaken. Or perhaps confused. Nothing like that has ever happened.
Enough! I have the transcripts, Commissar. You did this. You told them where to find us.
Now, let's just take a moment. No one wants to make accusations they might regret. You are from that Constellation group. I've heard all about you. You have turned her against me, filled her head with lies. This will not be allowed to stand. You know nothing of it!
I said enough! This is between you and me.
This has gone far enough. Talk some sense into her at once. Neither of you would dare lift a finger against me. Against House Varun. I speak for the Great Serpent, not you. I decide what is treachery. If you let Andreja hurt me, I am her only link to the High Council, to House Varun. Without me, she can never return home. You must make her listen to reason.
He is responsible. He deserves to die.
Did you not hear me? You do this, you lose everything!
I heard you. I know what it costs me. But he deserves it. Does he not? I have been betrayed. Why should I care anymore? The only thing keeping him alive right now is... I know that if I do this, I lose my home. Probably forever. I do not know what to do. So be it. It is good to see justice done. But it should have been at my hand. Thank you seems inappropriate, given what you have done. But I do not know what else to say. For now, I suppose, this matter is done.
I think I'm gonna reload.
I do not know if I will face punishment either
before I shot him.
In this life or the next. I am so tired. Can we, at least for the moment, return to the lodge?
No, we're gonna load. Five minutes ago. It's gonna have the same outcome. I'm just gonna talk to him first. Why do they make the player walk speed slower than NPCs? Or the non-walk speed faster than NPCs? When you have to walk with NPCs.
I am not the one who needs to explain himself, Tomisar.
I am surprised by your tone. It has gotten into you. This is very almost.
I know what you have done. The messages you sent.
You are not making any sense. Of course I send you messages. That is how this works. That is how it has always worked.
Not to me! To the zealots! To the fanatics who murdered my friends, who tried to murder me!
You must be mistaken, or perhaps confused. Nothing like that has ever happened.
Enough! I have the transcripts, Tomisar. You did this. You told them where to find us.
Now, let's just take a moment. No one wants to make accusations they might regret. You are from that Constellation group. I've heard all about you. You have turned her against me, filled her head with lies. This will not be allowed to stand.
Sounds like
you know nothing of it!
I said enough! This is between you and me.
This has gone far enough. Talk some sense into her at once. Neither of you would dare lift a finger against me. Against House Varun.
The Great Serpent does not abide in treachery, Tomasa. You should know that as well as anyone.
I speak for the Great Serpent, not you. I decide what is treachery. If you let Andreja hurt me, I am her only link to the High Council. To House Varun. Without me, she can never return home. You must make her listen to reason.
He is responsible. He deserves to die.
Did you not hear me? You do this, you lose everything!
I heard you. I know what it costs me. But he deserves it. Does he not? I have been betrayed. Why should I care anymore? The only thing keeping him alive right now is... I know that if I do this, I lose my home. Probably forever. I do not know what to do. So be it.
You think there will be consequences for your actions here? I assure you, the Great Serpent will see you punished for your impudence.
It is good to see justice done. But it should have been at my hand, not yours. I am flattered. I do not know what to say. No one has ever expressed feelings like that before. For now, I suppose, this matter is done. I do not know if I will face punishment, either in this life or the next. I am so tired. Can we, at least for the moment, return to the lodge? The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Yes, I know. I have weird things I collect and things I don't. all over the place. I understood that. Where'd you go? There she is. Alright, let's...
Is that for selling later or personal use?
Crafting purposes. So Xeno Warfare and Maroon Heritage, right? You don't pick that up. Black Market Antiques. It didn't make it into the case. Yeah, it makes me wonder, since I don't have Shattered Space yet, how this quest changes if it interacts with Shattered Space at all. And what happens if I choose to take Andrasia with me? If I can even choose to take someone with me. Because the only person I've ever watched play Shattered Space was Captain Richard, and he didn't take anybody with him. But I missed him starting it, so I don't know if he just chose it that way or not. And this section is where the magazine is, so we have to get the magazine. Because I don't want to come back. I'm trying not to make people sick. But this is really too slow. And this sometimes seems just too fast and twitchy. So I don't know what to do. I've got the mod in that makes the magazine glow, but I have overlooked them already by accident. You know, so even the glow doesn't always help. Decorations for the building outpost. Some very irradiated milk. Did you pick Pro for the minigame? I don't want to play it stream because I did go all the way through. The vanilla playthrough once. Hey, popped up. Got fluffy. And Varun's Scriptures number 2. Alright. We will go to my magazine sheet so I can keep track. Of the ones I have. Still don't know if it's stacking onto from the fact I found these before in previous run-throughs. I have that already. Toilet paper! You can't have enough toilet paper. Cosmetic box. Need that for some crafting. Such is the life of a loot cop. Forever Human, February 2nd. Yeah, I'm sorry, I just have a difficulty reading aloud, so I don't read the things out loud. As anyone who's seen some of the other streams where I've read short passages aloud, it's painful, and I am sorry. Looks like they were packing up and then just walked off. And let's see, where are we with entries? 63, friend, acquaintance. Okay, I'm gonna leave you here for a minute. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I tried to only do that halfway through, but as of, I'm not, well, we'll just say it's not working out the way I want it to. Alright. There we go. I hear it. Where is it? Hate Xeno grubs.
spoils of victory, I suppose. They know their messy glory.
Oh, it's funny how what they say. Could you imagine playing baseball on a 1/6 grav world? You'd have to double the size, triple the size of the outfield, and the outfield players. Nothing janky about that, is there? And it'll let me get Vasco back on the ship too. Just having him standing here. Accompany Andreja to the lodge.
Ships separated. Engaging drive.
I have not decorated this ship with a bounty kiosk. Where is the decorate button? Oh, there it is. Wish I could remember the snap too. Okay. Just wanted to make sure there were no bounties. I accidentally hit Jada. Locked on Alpha Centauri. Course laid in. Wait a minute. Land and go to the lodge.
So many people, all in one place. I still cannot feel entirely comfortable.
Got a minute to chat?
No, go pound sand.
I am glad to be back. It will be good to have a moment to relax.
So, you don't think I can do it? I just think you should give it a little more thought, okay? You're gonna tell me it's a bad idea too?
I don't know what that's looping.
A pleasure. Thank you for coming back here with me. I fear that after all that has happened, I am unsure of my place in House Varun. This room may now be the only place I have left to call home. It is reassuring to hear you say that. But still, I do not know how to live without some connection to House Varun. The Great Serpent has always been a guiding force in my life. The force that drives all that I do. What if I have lost that? Yes, that is true. Whatever else has happened or will happen, the Great Serpent still holds a purpose for me. You have been by my side through all of this, the most turbulent time in my life. And you have supported me, faithfully. I have never been able to count on any single person the way I have with you. If I am repeating myself, you will have to forgive me. I cannot overstate what it means to me. Well, that is... I am sorry. I need a moment. I admit this is a surprise. I did not quite realize you felt this way about me. But if you mean it, my feelings are not so different from yours. We must be clear on one thing from the very beginning. I do not share. If you are mine, then you are mine alone. No one else will come between us. If that is not a commitment you are willing to make, I understand, but I will not compromise.
I'm all yours as long as you want me to.
Then truly nothing can stop us. We will be a force to be reckoned with. You have brought a joy to my life that I could not have imagined, and could never have expected. With you at my side, love, I look forward to everything that comes next.
Okay. No. 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 We've never talked to Nadia Mufaz. We have many stories to tell her.
Captain West, I have been idling and awaiting my next order for some time now. Captain West, you have returned. A cursory scan indicates that you are in good health. Although my database of human history is not fully complete, it is quite extensive. At this time, I am unable to locate any valid references. Given the unusual nature of the encounter, it is reasonable to surmise that any earlier occasions would have been documented. One explanation is that this is the first time they have been discovered. An alternate explanation is that prior encounters resulted in 0 survivors to document the experience. That is the preferred explanation, given the implications for your future survival. But it remains the case that their first interaction consisted of threats of violence. I will await your next order here.
Oh, I am maxed with the Kepler S. That's the problem. This is a Flying Dutchman. Flying Dutchman makes things go boom. That's a con. Okay.
You're gonna tell me it's a bad idea too?
Teo, that's not what I said.
As much as ever since I got here, this has felt like home.
I think you're
great. Let's see what you have.
Not that I need any credits, because this is a
Stay
test.
safe, okay?
No, this is... Wait, what? A minute? I was looking at the wrong number. Yeah, this is not the test game. This is the stream game.
I think you're getting the wrong idea here.
I'm not getting involved.
You're gonna tell me it's a bad idea too?
Your safe return to the lodge will please the other members of Constellation.
Greetings! Greetings. How are you doing today, Mr. Greybeard?
There's something we need to discuss.
No, there's not. This is so much fun telling you to go pound sand. Go pound sand. Sorry, I'm easily amused. Foggy tonight. I'm sorry, it's just tolerable. Maybe things will brighten up soon. Missed my turn. Oh, I thought I could listen to him from up here. There are two people having a clandestine meeting. Maybe it's this side I can hear them. Then again, maybe not. A dead drop.
I would like a chance to talk to you, if you are able. I have been thinking about us as a couple? I am not sure of the terminology. Our relationship, let us say. I would expect nothing less. You and I, we come from such different backgrounds. I cannot really know all that you have been through, and you are not House Varun. We do love each other, and that is a lot. This does not work if I am not honest, if I will not speak plainly what is on my mind. As much as I love you, and I do. I cannot help but wonder what the future holds for us, given all that I know to be true. No, that is not my concern. I trust that you will stay with me. When the Great Serpent returns, I know I will be by his side as one of the promised. But you are not like me. You are not House Baroon. Your fate, as much as it pains me, is sealed. I have tried to not worry myself over it, but I cannot stop thinking about it. What future can we have if that is the inevitable end?
A million different things could happen tomorrow. Let's just be thankful for today.
You understand, this is different. It is not what might happen, but what will happen. I have never expected you to share my beliefs. You cannot possibly. And I will not fault you for that. I do want to be with you, but...
They didn't have a...
but there are moments I find myself grieving for you already, knowing that you will be lost. How can I possibly move past this?
There should be a Great Serpent option for this conversation.
I love that you are thinking of me. Not of yourself. I just hate to think of anything coming between us, whether now or in the future. But you are right. I need to focus on what is in front of me now. Not something I have no control over. Thank you for talking me through this. It only serves to remind me how much you mean to me. How deeply I care about you. Really? You continue to surprise and amaze me. I am at a loss for words.
I was kind of hoping that yes would be in this somewhere.
Of course, yes. Yes, I want that too. My culture deals with this so differently than I have seen in the rest of the settled systems. I need some time to consider what would be an appropriate, equivalent gesture. But do not mistake that for hesitation. You are the best thing that has ever happened to me. And I will not let you go for a moment.
Now let's go talk to Foz. They did it. It's nice. It's a cloudy night, though.
Yeah, the way you handle things, not bad. Not bad.
Thank you, Sam.
You see that scientist out in front of mast? Staring at trees? Sounds upset? Whatever it is, can't be that bad, right?
Oh no, not that bad at all. Even though I've done that quest line many times in the past, I still think he reacts.
Problem?
Nope.
Hi, miss.
can't go in. You just can't.
But David's my friend.
I am glad there is still a reliable source of news in the settled systems, though it often travels significantly slower than light.
But I came all this way.
Listen, I might be able to hook you up with some merch. Maybe get you a ticket to a...
If you've seen something interesting, let me know.
That's all I can do.
If it pans out into a full story, you'll be compensated. Welcome to SSNN, where the news never sleeps. If you're part of the David Barron fan club, try not to inflate his ego too much. He's liable to burst. Sorry. Long day. Longer night. How about a do-over? Let's take a look at you. You're not from around here. My guess is you work, really work, for a living.
I believe I'm standing in front
I
of
bet you
in
have a
three-star
story or
collective
two.
deputy
I have a
uniform.
feeling about such things. Tommy? Tommy did something useful? So you must be the captain of the... Frontier?
Something
Rumor
like
is
that.
there was a firefight at a mining installation. I'm interested only in primary sources. So things you've seen and or done that are newsworthy. No hearsay. So, what do you got for me? Looks like some Crimson Fleet brainiac figured out it's easier to hit stationary targets than dogfighting in the field. And you are an eyewitness with the courtesy to find us instead of being chased down. Refreshing. So what were the pirates doing there? It's not their usual MO.
Oh, yes. I'm not quite sure I have heard this entire story.
Rare minerals, you say? That would be worth the price of admission. So what's your role in all this? Part of a tour group? Huh. I didn't realize Argos Extractors hired such capable crew. So we've covered the basics. How about any harrowing tales of daring do? How'd a bunch of miners triumph? Huh. Sounds like a good outfit. The heroic miner is a good angle. This is a good local story. Plucky miners band together and punch above their weight. If you ever get more stories like this, drop by. And take this to cover any incidentals, or other creative ways to pad out an expense report.
I am thankful these rides are quick. I do not like being in small, enclosed spaces with many people I do not know.
Please tell me you're not here to see Mr. Barron.
I can't believe I'm here. SSNN.
Now, let's see, what are we gonna do? Let's do these in order. Let's go back and tell her about the bank robbery at Aquila City. And yes, I am in a Freestar Collective Rangers.
Welcome to SSNN.
Nice. You have another story for me? You certainly get around. I'm surprised that branch has any customers left, the number of times it's been held up. But I thought the Rangers had finally managed to get a handle on it. I heard there was a standoff. That true? I hear the robbers are provided free of charge. All part of the service. What happened to the robbers? The Shaw gang? I'm sure he was thankful for your assistance. These things are often messy. Any customers or Galbank staff get hurt? That's really good news. Usually, well, it's a different kind of story. You were there. You were involved in resolving it. Any comment on the Freestar Rangers? Having another high-profile robbery in their own backyard is a bit of a black eye. Huh. That's really good to know. Stories like this always fire up public outrage and appetite. Thanks for the interview. And take this. If you have a new story for me, I'm very happy to pay your fee. What a sordid mess. We've got some other sources we've been interviewing, but I'd love to get your take on the record. So there was a mercenary company, the First, and they were involved in taking farmlands from Freestar Collective families. Extortion, death threats, murder, all of it. Is that right? Good to know. So all of that? Terrible. But Ron Hope, the Ron Hope, was involved with it at the highest level. All of that suffering was a plot to save Hope Tech from going under using the side effects of a fertilizer he developed. Let me be blunt. The other sources say you killed Ron Hope. Is that correct? Most Rangers don't take down one of the Council of Governors, though. After all of that, the future of Hope Tech is an open question. Their stock has already taken a beating. Not sure if it's going to go into freefall. Any comment? For what it's worth, I'm rooting for them too. Thanks. If you listen to the news, you'll definitely hear this. And, maybe try not to ice any more CEOs. Just a thought.
Had no choice.
Oh, yeah?
Let's go locate the Constants again. Hopefully they finally jumped.
Hey, you got a problem with this?
I am thankful these rides are quick. I do not like being in small, enclosed spaces with many people I do not know.
Oh, hey Sam, following us to the ship? Good. Recall.
I do find that statue pleasing. I wonder if it matches the original vision of the artist, or if they changed the design as they worked on it.
Somebody's cooking something in the kitchen. It's kind of wafting this way.
Interested? Ask in the security office.
Of course the United Colonies is paying close attention. Heaven forbid something escaped their notice.
Launch.
Time to push some G's.
Yeah, off stream I added a couple of engines and upgraded the reactor.
Everything looks so pretty up here.
So it works better.
We're in orbit. Now, you're not pestering the captain, right, Cora?
Pester? You think I'm a pest?
Yes, yes you are.
Of course.
So this book collection fund I heard about?
Don't
you know my
you always
great-grandpappy
say,
made that
don't
drive,
listen
right?
to rumors?
We're here.
And let's see, Constance is jumped. Go talk to Tsukiyami and see if he knows anything. See, we did the second Walter thing to do the Kepler, and this time we concentrated on passenger transport and got the Kepler S instead of the R.
Your safety is our #1 priority.
Hey, I heard you did a great job handling the situation with the colonists. Given your expertise, I wonder if you'd be willing to help with another delicate situation? Nothing really to report on that. They left and we haven't seen them since. It seemed to go smoothly. Oh, good. I was hoping you wouldn't mind. After you answered our earlier distress call, you seemed like the sort of person that could help me out. There's a guest, Corbin Carpenter, a former wanted criminal from the Freestar Collective, actually. He's causing trouble. We could use some help dealing with him. You seem pretty sure about that. I assume you must have met him before. I figured he was some sort of repeat offender. Anyway, we hope you can handle it without resorting to violence, but if there's no other way, at least it won't look bad for us if a vigilante roughs him up instead. Look, here's the key to his room. He's been quiet for a while, so hopefully now's an opportunity to talk to him while he's calm, or subdue him before he can act. Good luck.
Let's see, what weapons do I have? Wait a minute. What was that? What did that do? No, that's not what we want to do.
Over here. There's something we need to discuss.
Busy, go away. Hopefully she'll go bankrupt one day.
No major incidents in a while.
Oh, everybody
If
go
I could
into the
just
pool.
stay here forever, I would.
Why did I think 3 days was going to be enough?
I don't know. Oh, that's one guest. Didn't change over to the new, fifth floor, premium suites. Let's see.
It may be paradise, but that doesn't mean we don't run into trouble from time to time.
This is true. Shame you actually can't use the workout equipment. I think it was originally intended to do so, but then, you know, Bethesda, things get cut.
We've got some of the best private security in the settled systems.
Oh, thank you.
Hey! Who the hell are you, and what are you doing in my room? You want to talk, huh? What, you got a complaint with the way I am? Well, go on now, let's talk. Time's wasting. You're starting to make a lot of sense. Okay, okay. I'm listening, but you better not be trying something stupid. Fine. Twisted my arm. Turn myself in. Apologize. Pay for the damages. Whatever stupid shit it takes for them not to send me back to prison, I'll do it. Tell them I'm here. Packing up to go.
I would, of course, have supported you, had that become physical, but you avoided that nicely.
Black market antiques. I like it when I can manage to not get the security guy angry because I had to shoot him.
We'll get this bastard sorted out. He won't be coming back anytime soon.
Okay. There you go. You're welcome.
Don't worry worry about us. We're just here to keep the peace.
Let's all go to the lobby. I sing that every chance I get, just because when I'm on Lady Tarragon's stream, it irritates her so much. It's funny. Like I said, I'm easily amused. And you're not gonna let me fast travel.
I hope your stay here is going well.
I'm not staying.
Paradiso Security is only here for your safety.
Now, apparently you pretend you're not even here too.
Forgive me if I do not follow along quite the same path.
I don't sometimes. Hello? Must have accidentally knocked on the door.
Hope he's not. Can I assume you took care of that guy? Wow, you really did it. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. Now, I just hope he keeps his word.
Ranger.
But either way, you defused the situation, and I think we can handle it from here.
We always get
Thanks.
our man.
I really owe you one.
It's nice and streamlined, just the way they do the weapons. Ugh. I don't think that looks too bad, adding those, mirroring those engines in, throwing that one on top. Had to pick a different cowling, bracing though, because they didn't have the Stroud-Eklund braces, where I did it. Alright, let's go to space and see if it gives me a point to travel.
And just like that, we're in space.
And it does not. Oh, wait a minute. Let's try this. I think we'll just pick a different mission for now. That's not the button I wanted. Let's go visit Vladimir's house. We can pick up a magazine there. Ooh. Persuasion is now maxed out. see if I have any more. So the problem is you go up in levels, you end up with extra points that haven't been spent yet because you've not tripped over the challenges. Except in the things you usually do. Yeah, I don't make lowriders. I'm more an IMSA replica if I do cars. Holding that in just a hair long apparently. Let's go to Smyrna, just outside of Atlanta or Nashville. Some of the load screen screenshots are ships I've made in my test game. Stop holding E.
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive.
Scan. This one, for example, this is the Loot Goblin. It's as big as you can make it and still have mobility.
Landing site is sufficient. Ship down.
Even with mods.
I will never grow weary of seeing places like this.
He's playing beer pong last time he was home.
First goddamn run I ever pulled was a large cargo freighter, hauling kitchen and cupboard, food and other goods meant for homes. A fine test for a rook back then. Nothing like feeling the key's belly to earn nods from the old knives. Went knuckle to bone with the freighter's crew straight away. Thought I was just eager to show myself off. Make sure my crew knew I was dangerous, even unarmed. Looking back, think I just wanted to know that I was taking the prize the fair one's way. Give them a chance to fight for it. But even telling yourself you're winning it from someone is a break on a dark road. Every take was a smile on my face, knowing that I was better, stronger. And quiet moments to feel guilt's reflection were easily shattered when you know the UC is always hunting you.
Insight into Vladimir.
I would not wish to make too many assumptions about where the credits for all this came from, but it seems that crime does indeed pay.
Marked his table. Would you go away? I'm sure Vlad doesn't mind. Oh, this is Smyrna. Or is Neosha the planet in Smyrna? Now I'm confused.
I hope this is worth the effort.
Yes, it's worth the effort because I want the magazine that I know is here. Oh, speak of the devil, there's the magazine. Let me run over here in my document real quick. Highlight, bold, italicize, underline, save. And we're back. Hope it just doesn't quite fit right, does it? Ouch, that hurt.
Perhaps all this does come at a cost. To one's peace of mind, if nothing else.
You know, Vladimir. Galactic Kitty. A mutineer. One of the highest DPS weapons in the game. I believe it's about to become my number one, or sit on number one in the quick select. Let's see if I am correct. DPS. Yep, there it is. 5,900. The problem is it's only 6 shots. Alright, let's see. Is there not a slate down here? Did I miss a slate? Oops. I just made a mess. Shame on me. I thought there was a slate down here. Just the magazine. Annoying little bot. Hey, sunrise.
Memory's fault comes through on the exact time, but my career in the fleet took a turn as the UC stepped up its efforts. Not the first or last time they tried to wash the bloody tab. Caught a smile being with the crew whose captain took the challenge to play smart. If every breach and storm was a fight to the death, might as well make it for the highest stakes. And why not take the time to learn all the locks and bolts? Crack the systems that held the treasures? Learn the routes between stars that would become the best places to go. I never read so many books in my days as when I was gearing the brain for a heist. Soon enough, I found myself just reading whenever time's moments could spare.
Wine should be chilled. Let's find 3 before we listen to 4.
When my former captain died, I knew my days with the fleet were marching to the cliff's end. I was already considered an old jackalbones, scaring the new rooks on the fact that I was still alive. Grimm's laughing reminder that most of them wouldn't make it to my age. Tossing my youth away on gutting haulers for the fleet was one thing, but watching another generation doing the same, knowing where the end was for them. My mind started clocking hours on the point of it all. And that's when the beauty of the Blackest Sea started to catch me for the first time. Humanity's jaunt into the stars could use a friendlier meeting than gun and blade. And who could do better good out there than someone who had seen the darkest edges and lived to tip your ear to the tale?
I'm sorry, I'm a loot goblin. I can't help myself.
Made too many promises to shine light on the details, but I cashed out from the fleet. Bought an old hauler and converted it into a flying traveler's inn. Even named it the Jolly Roger as a bit of history's chuckle. We sputtered around the settled systems as best we could, helping the helpless. A safe harbor for anyone who needed it. Eventually, retired from that as well. Had too much of the past still needed burying. Didn't stop Sarah Morgan from finding me though, in her hunt for one of the historical relics I stole from the UC. Been a part of Constellation ever since. A third life in the making, and one with a mission worth the toil. Paid in full for this little piece of the settled systems to call my own. The pot is starting to boil over back at Constellation with all this work we're doing with the eye, so this might be the last time I set eyes here for a spell. Don't really know if my faith holds strong to Barrett's idea of what these artifacts are, but the science sings true. How did I get here? A Crimson Fleet rook turned old man astronomer, arguing with a physicist about what the stars themselves are. Got a smile on this life. Owe it all to the others that didn't make it to keep going.
Being courteous, closing the doors. As close to turning the lights out as I can, per request. Alright, let's see where we go for constant. While I try to decide. I think it's time to do the Vanguard.
We're clear. Nothing like hitting orbit.
Nope, it's still sending me to Parima.
cords are right on the money.
Let's go talk to Commander Tuala.
Jump complete.
This is UC Security.
Do it again,
Prepare
just
to be
for fun?
scanned for contraband.
No? Maybe later.
Yeah, we'll do it later, Barry.
Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
That is the Doom Turtle. Also from my test game. It's as blocky as you can kind of make one. Let's sell some stuff.
Hey, kind of breaking my concentration here.
Well, you're kind of in between me and the kiosk. I don't care. All value. I don't sell gold ones. trying not to sell those. I don't know what this is for or where it actually came from, because I don't think it's one of the mods I have. I just haven't figured out what to do with it. It's kind of like gold plus platinum, except it's not. Oh, okay. Did it again. Alright, we're gonna call it selling for now.
Hey, what can I do for you?
No.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
Talk to Sergeant Yumi.
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues. You did, huh? Gotta admit, I was against the sign at first. Felt cheesy, you know? Like we're hiring a dishwasher or one of those dancing clowns. But here you are.
Dancing clown.
Can't argue with effectiveness. And if nothing else, New Atlantis security is just that. Effective. When we're fully staffed, that is. But we're not. Long story. And need some help. You interested? Well, first things first, I have to ask. Do you have any security experience?
Points
at
at
all?
Ranger badge on the shoulder.
It sure counts for something. I mean, you're alive. And resilience is definitely an important trait for any officer. Well, I think I've heard all I need. Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details. Let me know if you have any questions.
Okay. Yeah, this is fun. Walking around a Freestar Ranger outfit.
New Atlantis puts on a wonderful show of security, does it not?
Yes, yes it does. We'll skip the train by skipping the train.
Another day, another credit.
Yep. Press the right button. I hate when it does that. We gotta go see HR.
The security of the United Colonies is every citizen's responsibility, but we try and do the bulk of the work. Ah, right. You're Sergeant Yumi's recruit. You're taller than I expected. Oh, it wasn't a compliment. Just an observation. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis.
Aegis. Got it. Just tell me where to pick it up.
Take the Nat to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi, and the job's done. Good luck with the mission.
Interrogation room. We'll skip the lobby and go straight to the net. Save you my singing.
I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis when Tony and I leave. No, probably not.
Rando on Telegram sent me a message. Look at it later. Delete it. Record it. Gotta go over here first. There goes Sergeant Yumi. What I'm doing.
It's getting pretty late. What time is it?
I don't know. I don't have a clock. It's nighttime. Though the stars are too bright for the amount of light pollution that's in this place.
How's the invest? Still have questions? Go ahead now. Nicely done. It's really hard to find good help these days. That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign? Oh yeah, once I had a recruit who was basically bred to be UC security. I mean, his favorite book was our training manual. He knew every rule, every procedure, and on top of that was a pinpoint marksman. But he lacked exactly what you are talking about. Initiative. He ended up transferring to a desk job after a year. Anyway, here's your payment. And if I have any more work for you, I'll let you know.
Ooh, eight grand for that. Yay me. All right, let's see what's next. I was thinking about, she doesn't like it when you join the Vanguard, and I haven't finished quite yet. We haven't completed the commitment part of the Andresia chain, so let's see. Let's investigate the brownouts in the well. Twisted pear. Interesting. It's Terra Brew, also known as Space Starboat. Sometime this year, Andrew. All right, stay out there.
About 1 million things to do, and I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming. Hey! Oh, you're not Garl. Sorry. I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in two places at once, and Carl isn't here, so I'm just trying to look inconspicuous. Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that.
You can call me Carl.
What I need is very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there.
Okay. Now I have to go do this again.
By the way, Sergeant Yubi was looking for you. Apparently, he's got some work.
Huh. Alright, got another job for you. Well, when I finish this one.
Hey, can you hear me?
No.
I think this is working. I
Not
only
at
have
all.
a general view of things, but you should be near the first junction box.
Yep.
Look for it mounted on the wall. When you find it, open it up and flip the big switch.
This one?
That's it. Great job. So, that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's, and maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
A three-star ranger's work is never done.
If you break one or more legs, I am not carrying you.
I don't know why that's showing. It's already done.
I hope I'm as cool as Saul and Co when I grow up.
Alright, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so maybe a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right?
Sorry, I can't play right now.
Sorry, I wasn't asking.
You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
I'm gonna be a big-time space.
Freestyle.
Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of field attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down. Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met? Did I say thank you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself. Well, not everyone would be, and I appreciate it. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So, that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain, but if not, then this is where we part ways. Thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being reported down here. I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating. I have to go in there, but I really don't want to. You think you'd be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly? Thanks. That means a lot. I can do the talking, I think. Just be ready for, well, anything.
Having a good one? I used to be an auctioneer. Now look at me.
A visit from Mast. Everything good? We're here to help. You'll have to remind me of your name, dear. I'm afraid I can't keep track of all you little worker drones.
I'm Luisa Reyes. Oh, you know that, because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
The Trade Authority does quite well for itself down here. And clearly they share little of the credits they make.
Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what.
I have several knives at the ready. We will be fine.
I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay? Okay, you're probably right. Just need to breathe.
You're exaggerating the situation.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem.
Yes, I have.
Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box?
Okay. I will be right back. I just gotta run real quick. Sorry about that. LASIK is the bane of my life.
Hey, I thought you were out there, you know, solving this.
Hey there.
What's with the staring? You need something?
First house we can buy.
You should be getting close. Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear? Zoe's here too, if you hadn't guessed. We've agreed to work together on this. That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay, you're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics. You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level. Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay?
I just realized too, I've been, excuse me, painting my ships in the test game green and yellow because I'm a Green Bay Packers fan. And that's the trade authority colors. I just came by here, didn't I?
Thank you for trusting the lifelong employee of Mass knows what she's talking about. Oh, please. I'm sure you can handle whatever challenge might be associated with reaching the box. You're doing great. And that was indeed the correct junction box. See that, Zoe? Yes, fine. Let's move on. Okay, just making sure you saw it. So, now things get interesting. I can't find the next spot on any of my current diagrams. And I can begrudgingly confirm that she's reading them correctly. We've reached the conclusion that it must be somewhere on the surface, outside the well. Miss Reyes has suggested that this means it's somehow no longer her responsibility. I frankly don't care. I want to find this person. And here's where I begrudgingly agree with Zoe. It's not technically my problem at this point, but I want to see what this trail leads. If you head topside, I'll pull the diagrams we'll need and contact you.
Let's all go to the station.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs, but I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the trade authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
The residential district.
So I dust the last spacer ship, but then I realized my tank sprung a leak. I'm stuck. The only place close.
is such a pretty night. I hear the rattle. What's making it? I don't know.
Yet another Aurora overdose case. The psychotropic produced in the city of Neon and widely available there is illegal contraband in the United Colonies. We're asked to remind listeners that those in possession of Aurora are subject to fines and/or imprisonment and is a clear threat to public safety.
Alright, now. Oh, there it is. That other one over there is confusing.
Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections.
Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower.
Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's related. See if you can get up there.
I'm impressed. I could not accomplish that.
And they won't let me steal from the thieves. That sucks. Wow, I thought I drank coffee. All right. I'm on out the door. I'll go to the lobby. Get old fast. Constant rocket sounds. It's like somebody moving in next to an airport then complaining the airplanes are too loud.
government sector. Now that's where the real money's at.
Yes, it is. I am making money heads over tails.
Always good to see another badge.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
Thank you.
Maroon weapon, huh? Nasty.
Yep, they are. That's why I'm using it.
Thanks for all that work. You can give me what you found now. So you tracked it down. You've got something to show for it? Great. I'll get this back to Mass for analysis. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer. I appreciate that you didn't take it. And I'm really glad we got to work together on this. So, looks like maybe someone thought they could hack into Calibank's system. In fact, looks like maybe they did. Still want to claim you had nothing to do with this, Zoe?
My dear, why in the world would I want to break the law? And Galbank, no less. I do quite enough business with them as it is.
All right. Well, I'll have some people look over this. Maybe they'll be in touch.
I very much doubt that.
See you around.
All right, now let's see. Beer Run. That's Nikila City. The additions in Neon, and I don't deal with that. Blast Zone. That's in Nikila City. That's in Neon. That's a free demo of a paid creation. Not going to do that. Oh, it's more stories. Let's see. Oh yeah, Sart and Yumi wanted to talk to us.
Let me know if I can help you.
Talked about this game. I can't remember.
Ah, crime has slowed down since you started helping out, which is good for morale. Yep. Something just came in. Scuffle over at the Dawn's Roost. Security on site handled it, but now one of them is saying the other guy stole his wedding ring. Problem is, he left without identifying the perp, so I need you to talk to Royce Elgin at the Dawn's Roost. See if you can fill in the gaps. Good. Report back here when the matter's resolved. Take care.
You can walk anywhere up there, but you cannot walk from here to there or there to here. You have to take the nap or go down to the well. The Space Force is a different location.
That landed not too long ago? Sure is something.
Thank you. It's a Kepler S. You can buy one from Stroud Eklund. And there's a magazine out here on the patio.
All of us, I do hope you are enjoying your time in New Atlantis.
Remember the Christmas surprise?
A most unfortunate incident, complicated by the fact that both parties were inebriated. While I wasn't privy to the entire argument, Hugo and Octavio had been dining here together for quite some time. So, it was surprising to see them at each other's throats. I assume that would be the slender gentleman, Hugo Fournier. He was the one who excused himself after UC security arrived. I believe he lives in Athena Tower, although he may be checking out soon. But I would start there.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Best drinks in town, hands down.
I went the wrong way. Up there is New Atlantean 3. Wrong button. Let me run over here and Free Star, Nova, UC, Grunt, Mining, Varun, Peak, Trackers, Solomons, New Atlantean. Let's say 3. Yes, 3. All right. We're getting this collection. I have got to remember to do research on this to see if this is actually worth doing on a New Game Plus.
I need to come back on the booze. Not 20 anymore.
I'm not 20 either. I'm 26 with 35 years experience. It's the experience that counts.
So after an hour of whining, they're finally out here.
They're just sitting on the grass. They should be playing.
Do you want to go another 3 rounds with them?
There's slides. Like right there.
At least they're outside.
Have to touch grass sometimes.
Checking your file. Huh. Combat medic. Thank you for your service.
You're welcome.
If my shift goes long again, my girl is gonna kill me.
I'm sorry. Oh, I was just here.
Last minute check. Breath? Check. Shower? Hair? Check and double check. Lucky shed? It's never let me down. You are ready for some shock and awe, girlfriend. He wants to know what's hit him.
Hello.
Romance isn't dead.
Leave that down.
Might be in
That
hospice,
liar, that manipulator,
not
that...
dead.
Thank you. He's a scoundrel and a fiend, and I was wrong to ever think otherwise. 5 years we were together, half a decade! And he threw it all away for that waiter! He would say that, but as far as I'm concerned, it's my property. He gifted it to me when he proposed. It's not his to return. I'm glad you could see reason. This ring is going to fund a very long vacation across the settled systems. Maybe I'll even take pictures.
Yeah. You can't give a ring and then say, I want it back. It's not how it works.
Bad news for the League of Independent Settlers, or LIST. A prospective colonist family used LIST resources to find a new home, a remote moon filled with life and ideal for farming. The only problem is that moon does not exist. So instead of starting a new life, free of rules and completely self-reliant, the family returned to New Atlantis and filed a lawsuit. LIST told our reporter it was a simple data entry error. It should have been listed as 3B instead of 2B. We're just a resource, and we're not liable. That was little comfort to the irate would-be colonists.
Oh yeah, I gotta go talk to Sergeant Emu. That's what I'm doing. Got sidetracked by LIST. My companions always have to catch the next car. They just can't make it in there with me. They're just too slow.
Officer, what can I do for you? Ah, perfect. Did you manage to get the ring back? Ugh. Really? I should have known this was a waste of time the moment I laid eyes on that drunk. That's on me. Without saying names, there are some people in this city who treat us like their personal security service. But you know how it goes. Sometimes we protect, other times we serve. Either way, I'm still going to pay you for your time.
Well, thank you.
Here.
Thank you.
Take this. It's well deserved.
Well, another 8,000 credits. Let's do the scientist by the tree. He's exaggerating the problem, I'm sure, but you never know. Let's just go to Aquila. Maybe I can trade some of the things I have. Some of the things I'll need.
By the way, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Apparently, he's got some work.
I just left him. Now I gotta go back. Still have to wait now. Apparently this water is quite pleasant, according to Barrett. Or so he told Basco.
I do appreciate that not every major brand is plowed under to be able to see it.
The latest Interceptor movie also set records in production costs and delays. Many of the sequences were shot on location, with the director insisting on authenticity at all costs. But the extravagant gamble paid off, and the movie is poised to take the awards by storm.
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this. Yes, concerned is an understatement. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance?
It is a tree. They are quite prevalent in the city. This one is somehow different?
Yes, of course this one is different. It's only the most important tree in the city, perhaps even all of Jemison. Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me? Well, thank you. That's unexpected.
That's what I do.
There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
I think that was the closest one. Yeah, that's not really helpful. It's an eggy.
Private
sector. Now that's where the real money's at.
Yes, yes. We're just bathing in cred sticks. That's what we do. We take showers in them.
Hello.
Hello. Let's highlight these so they go white.
The lives of nearly every individual in the settled systems were so heavily influenced by what goes on in this building.
Wow, you look completely different.
It's me.
I mean, you look great, but isn't it going to confuse him? He won't even recognize you.
I'll be mysterious.
Zoe, you are 1 in a million.
Maybe for our third date, I'll be a redhead.
Don't be nervous. You got this.
Easy for you to say.
The UC Vanguard has claimed a decisive victory against the Maroon Zealots. In a pitched battle in the Groombridge system, the Vanguard dealt a major upset to the Zealots. Hopefully, this will send the Zealots reeling and make space just one bit safer for the rest of us. Journalistic integrity at its finest. SS.
Your head's going in circles. I can do that too. Makes people dizzy. Nothing in here.
You know, I went to chef school. This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
You want to open a restaurant together? At the end of the universe, maybe?
It's not like we're doing anything wrong. Or illegal.
If my boss found out I was dating someone from... you know...
We never, ever talk about work. Or any trade secret stuff. It's none of their business what I do in my personal life.
Tell that to me when I get fired.
So... this is it? You want to end it?
No. I just... worry.
It'll be okay.
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me? Yeah, it was. Weird, right? Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits.
Or would it be more like bum bum bum? I don't know.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is. People joke, say those Varun zealots worship a snake. But let me tell you, it ain't a snake. It's some kind of celestial being. They call it the Great Serpent. Is it real? Well, hell if I know. They think it is, and that makes them dangerous.
Hi, I
Anything
worship the Great Serpent.
We're here to help.
Ship and generator. Waiting in the cargo hold. Alright, then I guess there's nothing between us. Setting up on a brand new world. You ready to head out then? One last drink?
Oh God, yes.
Hi. How you doing?
How you doing?
Please, if you experience any issues in your dealings with the distribution center, let us know. We're always striving to improve. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience.
UC's attempt
Also,
to compete
if you're
with the
here
trade
about a
authority.
corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon. Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why, what is it? Oh, really? Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we?
Yep, like I said, trade authority.
Pleasure doing business with you. Back to it then.
Bobby mentioned he met you. He's had quite the adventure. He's quite something, our Bobby, isn't he?
Yes, yes he is. I'm glad to hear he's safe. Where is he? I wanted to talk to him again.
Always good to see another badge.
Shayla will be 40 now.
You gotta let her go. We got the other children. Grandkids, too.
But Sheila had such fire in her. She could have been anything.
I miss her, too, but after the accident, it's a mercy she went the way she did.
Even an extra day, too, of her. That would have been the blessing.
Just one quiet day. Too much to ask for.
Yes. Yes, it is. Read through the cedar.
So, what's the point?
Of what?
This? Is it some sort of art? A Zen garden? What?
It's a communal art installation. It's supposed to look nice.
I guess. But I'm just saying, you could have a whole bat-ball field or some food stands. Something useful.
It's always something with you.
Creepy.
Monday, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis
Our
for
whole
good.
office is getting moved to Gagarin.
Really? What's there to even do on Gagarin?
Beats me, but the financials make sense.
Well then, we're going to have to give you one hell of a send-off.
You, madam, have a deal.
And the thunder rolls. Must be a thunderstorm rolling in. It's still sunny outside, but that was definitely thunder. I don't know if it came through the mic or not.
Bad news for the League of Independent Settlers, or LIST. A prospective colonist family used LIST resources to find a new home.
I don't mean to be pushy, but I really do need those sensors, and quickly. So you do. Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment. And just another moment. Oh. It is working, isn't it? Ah, there it is. What a relief.
It must be an apple.
Now, let's see. This is... Well, it's... Oh my. Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to Mast immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once. Yes, it does feel good to be right. Particularly when others have attempted to convince you otherwise.
Got in too big a hurry.
Repeatedly. The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be disastrous. I must consult with my colleagues in Mast at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
Credits. Alright, let's see. This is check with him later. Oh yeah, let's go talk to Sergeant Yumi. He needed something for us to do.
Galbank was robbed by the Shaw gang. Local security and the Freestar Rangers surrounded the bank and thus began a long, tense standoff. The Rangers worked with a local Good Samaritan to apprehend and arrest the gang without bloodshed. Miraculously, there were no civilian casualties. An eyewitness said that it was remarkable that the Rangers were able to keep the situation from devolving into a massacre.
That's one of our stories. Sunset.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite part-time security officer. Not right now, but John Tuala over at Mast might. I hear they're looking for new recruits to join the Vanguard. I check with him.
Yeah,
Back to
we're
work.
avoiding that right now. No. Hold tab. Oh, that's right. Borealis. Trevor's on Mars. Bartender to Viewpoint. She wouldn't like that one either. I believe I have a research station on the Kepler. It's closer.
Hey there.
Hey there.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
I'm leaving the city.
Hey. Been looking for you. Let's talk.
No, let's not.
Now that we are here, what will be be our next course of action?
You'll stand there and dance in circles. Let's see.
Hey, Captain. Need help with anything?
Not right at the moment, Barrett. This is just an all-in-one.
Porco, that room of yours better be clean next time I go in there.
I'll get to it, Dad. I promise.
This ain't like getting around to a tone, you understand?
Fine, okay. Go on.
Captain's quarters. I could be wrong. I thought the Kepler had a research.
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot.
No. No. Problem with having 2 games and so many ships divided between the games. Let's go to the lodge. That's the Doom Turtle again. It is sunset. Wow. You must have cut through the well.
I may not quite enjoy New Atlantis, but this... this is much better.
Research lab lets you discover new crafting recipes by completing research project. Each research project requires material in order to make progress. The material needed can range from raw materials extracted from planets to organic substances extracted from alien creatures and plant life to manufactured components that can be made with the industrial workbench. We'll start at the top. Oh, I did that one already somehow. Craft or modify an item. thunder rolls again. So yes, we definitely have a thunderstorm rolling through, rolling in.
Let us see what wonders of life this planet hosts.
Ouch. That almost hurt. When I tried to land next to the water, it doesn't seem that worked. Let's go see if we can talk to Sargi and me again. Well, actually, it's not that far from the water. Okay. To go right. Really terrain to drive taking the car.
Did something catch your eye? Or are you just checking? I appreciate you taking a moment to stop and observe.
This that really do not understand how far it's gone. it is always like driving on ice. Place an outpost.
A well-built outpost can mean the difference between life and death.
Doesn't snap, or I don't know how to make it snap. Hey, Starkiller. Space John Deere, huh? Yeah, I'm just putting in my first settlement base in. How's it going? Been there, done that. Oh, don't have enough to pay attention. Oh.
I'm going to end you. Again.
Can't go there. Oh, I'm out of lead.
Decided to upgrade, have we?
Time to go back to Sergeant Yumi now, I think. Well, I gotta actually put a workstation and transfer Lynn here. My beachfront home. That's not the button I want. I forgot how to do this again. figure this out. No, you gotta be talking at the build. Happens to us every time. Need 3 more iron to build the landing pad. This is frustrating. How? Let's just go see Sardini. I'll figure it out. Finish this up later. Nope, we gotta talk to Andreja first. That's one of the things I was waiting for. I was doing all this other stuff.
I would like a chance to talk to you, if you are able.
You keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day.
Before I say anything else, I wanted to thank you for giving me time. When I first came here, I never expected that I would meet you or feel this way about you. That we would end up here together. I know that you told me you were not going anywhere, but I still worried, if only a little, that my asking for time to think would be a problem. There is no precedent for any of this. A romantic relationship not within the bounds of Barun culture, I mean. I wanted to attempt to honor that culture nonetheless. I know, and I love you for that. The point I am trying to get to is that I believe I have an idea. A way I can demonstrate my commitment to you. I was hoping that would be your response. This is between you and me, and no one else. You know who I am. I do not need to explain myself to you as I would to others. They might not understand, and I do not want that distraction. I want to be able to focus on us. So, as soon as you are ready, I want us to travel together to the second planet in the Shosa system. There's something we need to do there.
Okay, to the Shosa system.
Glad to see you're back in one piece.
Got a minute to chat? You're here when you got a moment. Maybe a few minutes. Probably not hours, though. But no guarantees.
Sam and Vera want me to do their quest line. Don't have to wait. We are running out of time for today. That's what I was hoping to get done today.
Apogee complete. We're in orbit.
Yay, orbit. That. And Sarah wants to talk to me too. No. We are going to do this. Commitment. Sarah's quest line next, I think. My finger to push the right button.
You know my great-grandfamily made that drive, right? We're here.
Scan. Water, lead, chlorine, copper, nickel, silver, and cobalt. I needed some iron. We're going to be iron here. The YT-1900.
Every world with living things is a treasure. I'm glad to see you. I know that tone. Very well. What is it? Thank you, dearest. You are not so bad yourself. Thank you for the conversation and everything.
Your thing should be saying, go this way.
There is little I can offer to show you how much I care, how much you mean to me. Whatever House Varun deems proper could not work, because you are not House Varun. And whatever marriage traditions you might have would not be appropriate for me. And I love you for feeling that way. But I did think of something. This place, where we stand now, is the first place I was brought upon leaving my city, Dasra. The first time I had ever left my home planet. As you know, I was never allowed to know the way back home. That frightened me. But at the same time, I was suddenly aware of not just one planet, but a whole universe I had never seen. That is a feeling I had not experienced again until I met you. It was, yes. Nothing in my life had truly prepared me for that moment. Just as nothing could ever have prepared me for you. But there is more. Buried here is something of great value to me. Something I wish you to have. It is best, I think, if you are the one to retrieve it. You hold in your hands the most treasured item I could give you.
I know you like ties, but this is something else.
It is indeed something very special. Let me explain. In my culture, every child is entrusted with a pet groat. They are domesticated creatures native to my planet. Smelly, cantankerous, but their milk is a staple of our diet. We raise the groat. We care for it, we milk it. And when we come of age, we slaughter the groat and fashion its skull into a dagger. It is a lesson. Through this groat, we are shown the connection that we have to the Great Serpent. That all things serve the Serpent, and can be tools for his use, in more ways than one. I am glad that you can appreciate that. Every member of House Baroon has a dagger like this. We are instructed to keep them at our side at all times. The Great Serpent is always with us, as is the danger of those who defy and oppose him. But that constant connection to the Great Serpent is a liability to those of us sent out into the settled systems. So when we first leave our home, we hide it. Yes, precisely. So for years, this dagger has remained buried here, hidden from the world. But now, I believe you should have it. With it, I hope you can understand that I trust you completely. That I know you will care for this the way you care for me. And that we are connected in a way that is now truly unique in the settled systems, in all of creation. I love you, and I am yours, wholly and completely. I know, dearest. And I love you for it. Whew. Now, surely there is some other grand adventure that awaits us. We should go and meet it head on. Say something if you see things worth investigating.
And now we will go back to Jemison because we're going to activate the Kelton Fresh quest.
Advised, you are entering United Colonies space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Because I want to land at the spaceport. The Flying Dutchman. That is not what I wanted. Spaceport. going to ignore you this time. Hey, sneaky. And this is where we're going to call it for the day. Thank you for coming. I hope you enjoyed the stream. We'll pick up with Kelton Fresh Monday at noon. May throw a stream in tomorrow on Star Citizen, but that's not solid planned yet. So solid plan is Monday noon. We'll pick Starfield back up and see what Mr. Fresh, Dr. Fresh has for us to do. Thank you again for coming, and we'll see you on Monday.